Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome back to a bit more Final Fantasy VI. Even though it says 3, that's just because it's the Super Nintendo release. Challenge Run. The challenge run consists of us having to only stick to the characters designated on the left side, which are Edgar, Sign, Celos, and Realm. And that's currently the goal. Currently, where we have just arrived after defeating Kefka at Narch. And now we have to continue doing stuff from here. And that's the current plan. So. A lot of your favorite Final Fantasy music is from this game. I believe it is really good, especially... Speaking of music, this is absolutely one of my favorite themes right here. And good morning to you, Atlantic Wolf, and good morning to anybody who may have joined us lurking. Welcome, guys. So, we have 3 of our 4 main party members in this specific party. If we are in places where we do not have the opportunity to have party members that we are assigned to have in a party, we just kind of get through somehow. That's the idea. Are glitches okay in this run? Generally that's up to your own discretion. You can use glitches if you want to. I'm probably going to mostly try to do this without glitches. Maybe use some glitches that are interesting or fun. We'll see. But the current state for me personally is I'm probably not going to be relying on those too much anyways. And hey Vintage Luke, welcome. Welcome to you as well, I hope you're doing well. So, and we need to get over to where we last spotted Terra. And in order to do this, we just use the entirety of Figaro Castle and use it kind of like a submarine, except we are going on the land through the sand. Which either means that the base of those mountains here is all sand, and they will probably eventually just crumble and crash over us while diving below them, or there's just kind of a pre-designated tunnel already. Who knows? They are pretty crafty with whatever they are doing here. So we are off to go here. Once again, for anybody who may have just joined us, my general rules for this game specifically are I like to figure out battles myself. However, abilities and also specifically accessories, what they do, I would appreciate if you guys have information, feel free to explain them to me. Also, other mechanics, I would like to learn as much about this game as possible. On top of that, not to be forgotten, so to speak, I would like to know all the secret item locations. So if I go by certain places where, and I just kind of miss an item location, or it's a secret item location coming up, feel free to point it out that is, hey, there's going to be a secret item here. Chances are I will know about it, chances are I will not know about it. So let's see how this is going to go down. And we are over here in Kolingen. Hey Cake Down, welcome to you, hope you're doing well. So, for the most part I'm not necessarily going to narrate this unless I feel like it's just kind of appropriate for the situation. Also here we could have Shadow in our party, but he's not part of our party. Actually I don't know whether you can recruit him here, but the music of his is great. Oh, it came by my house. A monster of light looked somehow human. That why your house burned down, or were you just scared of it or something like that? And yes, in the grandfather clocks there's often elixirs. Will I sing the opera? I've been actually thinking about it, but probably not. Sorry. So, air lancet is wind element. Flails, we already have some. Full moon would be nice for Locke, but he's not in a party. And the other rest of the items are actually throwing items for Shadow. So we could have another Magus hat. We only have Celos who can equip it. Banana, nobody can equip it in our party anyways. Headband. Actually, I'm going to get a second Magus hat for, I assume, Realm will be able to use it eventually. Actually, maybe not buy it now, or quite yet anyways. I could get an iron helmet for Edgar, bit more defense. Or a mithril shield for Cyan, which I think Celas currently uses 2 weapons, doesn't she? Hang on, are you using 2 weapons? Yes, she uses 2 weapons. Also, she uses flail, so she's in back row. So you get the mithril shield, a bit more defense. No block, however, because block doesn't actually work in this game the way it's supposed to. Even in the 1.1 version, which this game is, or this here specifically is the 1.1 version of the game where the sketch glitch is fixed and a few other things. But the magic block is still blocking literally everything. Alrighty, and that's that for now. I guess we are just going to move on. Hey Chaos Kitty, welcome. How are you doing? So you can actually enter this house from the back and get a green beret. That's the second green beret we have. I don't know whether other characters can use this too. You can use it, which I'm not sure how good this is actually for you. You can actually use a green beret. It doesn't increase your attack power though. And I think the Magus hat is just better for the most part anyways. So I'm going to give you the green beret. Seems to be just strictly better. No magic means no Celas magic either. Yes, Celas can use runic, and that's about it. The rules basically state that if you feel like you have to use magic on Celas and or Terra, go ahead, but try to avoid it overall. That's Thief. So we don't have Lock in our party, so the cutscene here doesn't play. But I believe that was, as in that lady in the bed, is pretty dead. And that was Locke's girlfriend at the time, if I'm not mistaken. So I might just be trying to use Psycho Sign, because I don't think I've ever used that myself. Oh, you don't do the whole lot of damage, do you? Right, I gave 2 earrings to Edgar, and he's just using Flash here to absolutely destroy most things, because Flash is magic based. But also one thing I was thinking of, which relics do you have? Sprint Shoes and Atlas Armlet. Atlas Armlet increases your attack a little bit, but maybe... Who has the Running Shoes? You also have Sprint Shoes. Only one of you needs Sprint Shoes. You get the Running Shoes instead. I really like Final Fantasy VI. Overall, it just kind of feels like a full game, so to speak. Like, very much complete. Actually, I probably should give the Running Shoes to Edgar, but at the same time, his earrings increase his splash damage, and that's just an easy way to take care of many enemies. And I feel like I need more money and experience than probably a more experienced player, but that's just kind of me. Alright, we are going here, and I believe there's a hero ring somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. And who are you?
We can't let the world become too peaceful. People are at their best when they are at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to war. If I can ever get the help, I need to finish it, that is.
So, we just got a hero ring, and what the hero ring does is increases both our physical and magic output. Which is basically like an earring, and I think the... not sprint shoes. What is the other attack item that increases attack power? Barry ring, peace ring, star pendant. We have more earrings? We have 3? Oh. Is it the hyper wrist? No, that increases vigor, which does increase your damage. But Hero Ring is like... Oh, Atlas Armlet is the one that I was looking for. Atlas Armlet and a earring combined, if I'm not mistaken. So you're getting the thing here. You keep the sprint shoes. Genji Glove allows sellers to, or Jair I guess in this case, to wield 2 weapons. Which uses 2 flails. She is pretty strong with those. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a Chocobo inside here. Yep, Chocobo stable. But I'm actually going to walk because I feel like I need the experience and also money along the way. So I'm just going to crush enemies by using flash on them. Which seems easy enough right now anyways. I also feel like I need the levels and I need probably everything. Encounter rate is probably going to be a bit higher than I would prefer, but it should be fine. I also should press X. So, in Final Fantasy VI, you can switch characters that you currently have selected in battle by pressing the Y or X button. I believe the Y button switches to the character that has received his or her ATB or action the latest, with the X button. Oh, you're not dead? That's surprising. With the X button, I can switch to the character that has filled up his or her ATB bar next. In a preemptive encounter where we essentially all have full ATB from the get-go, pressing the Y button allows us to select the character that is on top of the party, in this case Edgar, and I don't actually know what X button does in this case. Hey Demetrius, welcome, hope you're doing well. So this thing seems to have approximately 400 HP, so yeah, we just need both earrings I guess on Edgar. I could also give him like the Atlas Armlet and the Hero Ring. Actually, no, I think the 2 do not work together if I'm not mistaken. Oh, both of them survived. Mildly surprising. Puexel really let his hair grow out, yes. He has also quite the mustache, to say the least. I wish Edgar was a bit faster. I could get sprint shoes on him, I guess. But again, I would not deal enough damage anymore. You reliably kill the vultures. I'm not sure about other enemies. Overgrunk and Mind Candy. Mind Candy is quite an interesting name for those guys. Edgar gained a level, so he should hopefully deal a bit more damage now. I wonder if Flash hits all enemies, even if they are, let's say, pinstering us. I would expect no, but I don't really know. Oh, did I? Oh, I accidentally physically attacked first. Oh well, that vulture is dead. Also, I really don't like Puexir. Jair got a level. I guess he is also the lowest level of my characters right now, with only 13 versus the other 16. I guess he was the one scenario where I didn't really grind. On the other hand, Edgar has an easy way of just killing stuff along the way anyways. Whereas for solo leveling Cyan, it would have been quite a bit more effort, so I decided mostly to just run away from encounters, especially the ones that were more dangerous, since he has no form of area of effect. Seemed to be more efficient to just leave him. The main reason why I grinded with Celos was because I needed to defeat the tunnel armor, and I did not know how strong or weak it was. But it ended up working out quite fine. Headband, let's see. I thought a headband would increase strength, so I'm going to get one for Cyan here. A white dress. I don't really know what that does. Let's get one for Celos. Ninja gear we cannot equip. Mithril vest we could equip on Cyan and Edgar, which we have enough money to buy too. So we'll do so. Let's see. Alrighty. We have a Mithril vest. Also, no more agility penalty from the iron armor, which is nice. 5 more defense and magic defense. So that's pretty overall kind of solid. So headband does indeed increase our vigor, which is our strength, and also speed and stamina. That's pretty good actually. It's even better than the green beret, interestingly enough. Less evasion, but again, evasion doesn't work in this game. Only magic block does all the evasion essentially. So evade unfortunately doesn't, literally means nothing. Was it you who could also equip that thing? No, you could not. It's actually pretty fascinating how many things Celos and Terra can equip. Like, they have a vast array of items they can potentially use. So you have a bit more strength now, so that's good. You get a white dress. Magic defense, and I have no idea how you're going to be fighting in a dress. But hey, I guess you're pretty strong. Mithril vest, that's a load of defense actually. I didn't realize you still were using a leather armor. That's okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, actually, I think the green beret might increase health as well a little. What is that? Oh, that's down here. I thought it for some reason was up there. Hi. Forged. So we get a new weapon for Cyan. That sounds like a good idea. It's actually kind of relaxing, not having to worry about equipping too many characters and just equip whatever I have right now. But this is just strictly stronger than what we have. We have a forged katana or something like that. Probably just folded multiple times, which apparently is not even that good of a thing to do. I don't actually really know. Peace ring, barrier ring, a mythical glove, earrings. Oh, we already have enough anyways. True Knight and Sniper Sight. I don't really have much of a reason to ever use a True Knight. Right now anyways. Plus, even if I did have a reason, I probably would not know about it because I don't know this game too well. Was this the auction house? It was. Do you have any auctions? Today's auction is over. Alrighty. So not yet is I think the answer. Alright. We are then heading off to Zozo, where we saw Terra fly to. We get so many softs, but we never actually get petrified. Alrighty, now we're in Zozo. And get immediately attacked by some gobbledygook. I'm pretty sure Flash should take those guys out. Yeah, aren't those weak enemies? 138 experience. No, actually pretty decently strong. At least good experience. So this guy tells us, clock second hand, pointing at 30. So, the clock second hand is not pointing at 30, because somebody in this town would tell us that everybody lies in this town. So, you need to do literally not what those guys tell you to do. And you'll see in a second what that means. Also, by the way, there's just a corpse laying here. A lady, presumably dead. Or is a puppet. As a kid, I always thought it was actually a puppet. Place is dangerous, don't you dare thinking jumping between the buildings. Oh, now you put that idea into our head. So here, the clock's hands have stopped. Please reset the hour. So, we have choices. And the way I did that as a kid, I literally brute forced it. So you're supposed to figure out what it isn't. So minute, it's not 30. That's the one thing we do know. Which one is it? I actually don't remember. And what's the second? I have no clue. Didn't reset the clock. So if you manage to solve this one, you get a pretty good tool for Edgar, which is the chainsaw. Fire too. Ow. This thing does a load of damage right there. Doesn't have that much HP, but the damage it deals is... yeah. The same as in the original game. I mean, this is the original game. But I don't know the original game's combination for that matter. Great people here. What?
Girl, haven't seen any girls here. Why don't check on top of this building?
Alrighty. Slam Dancer and Gobbledygook. So Slam Dancer only uses her ability thing when she is alone, so a single Slam Dancer is more dangerous than a Slam Dancer and 3 Gobbledygooks. Do I want to know? I'll figure it out. It's fine. I appreciate your insight. Again, if you know that, or if you realize that I don't know about certain secrets, feel free to let me know, but beyond that, I'm okay with just puzzling a little bit to figure out stuff a bit. Thank you. Time? It's 4. Alright. It's not 4. So it's not 30 minutes, and it's not 4 PM or 4 AM. Ah! I figured Edgar might be able to take her out quick enough, but that cost me a bunch of tonics again. So... so we know it's not 30 minutes, and we know it's not 4. Get in line! I am the line. So basically those guys here spawn indefinitely. Great people here. It's now 2. Okay, it's not 4 and it's not 2. Let me actually start writing that down because I'm going to forget. Not the calculator. That doesn't work well. Alright, it's not 4, it's not 2, and it's not off. That's all we know so now. Hi. It's already 12, so it is not 12. Do it, do it. 10, go home. That's not 10 either. Hey Newster, welcome, how are you doing? And Lethlin, thank you. Thank you very much for the host, I appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. And guys, if you want to relax in a chill stream, I highly recommend you check out Lethlin as well. He is currently also doing this challenge run of Final Fantasy VI. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you very much. So, you can trust me, it's 8. Alright. Not 8. So basically, I guess here we figure out which time it is not. So we have currently 2, 4, 8, 10 and 12. So I would assume it is 6. So we are back at 4 again. How long are we gonna have to do this? It might be randomized in what they say. It's not 2. Not 2, it's 12. Okay. We know the hour timer is 6. Hey, Lethlin, thank you. Thank you so much for 29 rounds in a row. That's a long time of support. Welcome back. No, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Letty. I hope you're doing well. Wait, the rabbit won't eat a frog? Sometimes. Usually he will. But there is another secondary frog in a sense, where he will instead... Oh, that thing has a lot of HP. There is sometimes a secondary frog where instead he will take another action. He just saw him cuddle one. Yeah, that hasn't happened exactly to Hades Gygus. Those guys have a bit more HP, so let's try drill here. Oh, they also have a lot of defense, it looks like. What was the third one? Was it half HP? I think Slash was halving the enemy's HP. If they are not immune to that. So this should kill him in this case, because that was the rest of... well, more than half. Edgar gained a level. On the tired side, but yeah, it is pretty late. Nice. There is someone who gives the correct time but is stupidly obscure. Really? Interesting. Receive the Thief Glove, which I assume increases the chance to steal. But I don't have a thief on my party. Nobody can use the steal ability. Does the Thief Glove do anything else too, by the way? Aside from just all that? This is the... not GBA version. This is the Super Nintendo 1.1 version. GBA looks very... well, fairly different, I'd have to say. There is one guy that gives you the correct time, but it's obscure. Oh, I assume there's some form of figuring out what time it is. Do I need to go in here? Yeah, there's no other way to go. Tincture and a poison. Poison? Nice, we got a side attack, so we dispatch out this one rather quickly. Thief Gloves changes steel to mug. Oh! Oh, so that's a different thing. The second hand of my watch is pointing at 4, so the second hand is pointing at 4, so that's 20? So we know it's not 30 and it's not 20. Nice. I like getting the jump on you. Hello. The seconds? They're divisible by 20. Oh wow, this actually rules out a lot. They are not divisible by 20, so it's either 10, 30 or 50. Right, thank you for the insight. The thief glove is pretty much useless for me, outside of probably a little bit of money. Worst case scenario is 1 money. 1 monies. You think there's a minor stat increase? It might increase agility a bit, which isn't the worst. Let's see. There we have mini boss. We get a fire knuckle for Sabin just before it, but we don't have Sabin in our party, so whatever. To Axel gained a level. Oh, did he just learn a new third ability? It looks like it. Can I go in here? No. Oh, and the random encounter just before. Preemptive attack. Let's see, Flash does how much damage? Pretty good, actually. Oh. That also is pretty strong by him. That's also a death counter. I did not realize those guys had a death counter attack. All my tonic's gone already, actually more than half. So, before I continue, I'm actually going to equip the Atlas armlet on you. Raises fight damage. I don't need to run.
Good day, gentlefolks. Can I be of service? I hate fighting, so I'd better let you pass.
Everybody lies in this. I'm going to use Bio Blaster, assuming that he might get poisoned or at least get the slip status. For the time being, that's a load of damage there. Nice. Pretty good damage, and I assume he gets damaged. Let's see, 4. He uses 2 potions. Wow, he uses 3 potions. And safe. Now he takes less physical damage. Quarter Slam. Quarter Slam is pretty good, especially since he takes like a third physical damage less, it looks like. You keep attacking Dadaluma. I never understood Dadaluma's sprite at all. Like, is it just in the middle of a flying kick or something like that? That's kind of how it looks to me anyways. Oh, I guess we couldn't target Dadaluma. Oh well. Easy enough. We have a lot of power with our party. Liu Kang popped in your head? Yes, pretty much. You get a headband. That's neat. Yes, he's doing a kick. Alright. I guess that's good what we're going with then. Oh, now we need to go ahead and... You know what, you're just kind of not doing the most anyway, so I'm just going to give you the sprint shoes instead. Maybe I should give you the hero ring. Actually no, the hero ring is better on Blue Exit, just because he has both physical and magical attacks. Whereas, ironically, Jair or Balcelas has no magic attacks. Hi, how are you doing? So we're getting somewhere now. I believe this is also where the game introduces you to the concept of Espers, but in this challenge run, we are neither allowed to use magic nor equip any Espers. I would have actually really appreciated if we were allowed to actually just equip the Espers to customize our characters a little bit while they're leveling up, because Espers, when you have them equipped and you level up with a specific Esper equipped, that Esper gives you a bonus to certain stats. So yeah.
About 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon it. Humans who knew about Espers and the knowledge of magic. Thus began a hunt for Espers. Only in this way could Emperor Gestal create his invincible army. In response to this, we created a heavy iron door to keep the humans out, or something like that. Drain of their power.
So, by the way you gain Espers as your allies is that they, from what I understand, quite literally die. And you just get their essence that you will be able to use as a source of power, essentially. It's kind of dark, to say the least. Also, Terra is a half Esper, actually, which is kind of rather unusual. Overall, if somebody does not know the story of Final Fantasy VI, I did a casual playthrough with narration that is highlighted on my channel. It's a really intriguing story. If you have access to playing it yourself, that is actually a pretty good way of experiencing it as well. He treasures his power so that others might live. You know, you're not allowed to use them anyway, so we just leave them there. So once we get caught, or in case we get caught, the Espers are not... Do I have to pick them up story-wise in order to progress, by the way? Before I go on, does anybody know that? Do I have to pick them up? You have to pick up Ramu. I see. Receive the Magicite Ramu. I'm just going to pick up all of them. Siren, Kirin, and Ray. Alrighty. We do have to pick it up. That would have been awkward if I didn't. Hangry. Oh, hangry is not fun. You left them behind? Ah. Yeah. I love those little cutscenes and story pieces because characters are just interacting and talking with each other, and you see that each one of them has their own purpose, their own ideals and sorrows that they just kind of want to move along with. So, we can't remove you from the party. So we just have to make sure that you don't get experience. Well, I mean, it's not like we are not allowed to get lock experience. It's more like there's no point. You got Sabin, Edgar, Gaun, Strago. First of all, we need to make sure... Oh. I like how the command does not automatically get retargeted to my own party there. Sorry, thief. Here's a thing. Seems you have a piece of magicite. Well, I would like to not learn about stuff. No, I would like to talk to the other dude here. Zozo? Never heard of it. I forgot to pick up the thing here. We have Sign, Zealous, Setzer, and Mog. I love Mog, he's awesome. Setzer, I think, is really strong overall. Ouch, magnitude 8. And... Sign and Zealous. Zealous is interesting. Not sure how useful, but definitely interesting. And I really like Zion for that matter. Not the best, but very solid as well. You got Sabin, Edgar, Gaun, Strago. That's kind of a powerhouse, isn't it? Nice. Alrighty, so, from what we learned, it is not 2, it's not 4, it's not 8, it is not 10, it's not 12, so it has to be 6, pretty much. So, and here we know it's not 30 and it's not 20. I'm just going to go with 10. And here we know it is not divisible by 20. So it's not 20 or 40. So it's like 50, 30 or 10. The rest we can just kind of brute force. So it is 6, 10 and 50. I actually did remember that it was rather close. Like, it didn't take me too long as a kid to brute force this one. And we received the chainsaw. That thing is pretty good, to say the least. So it didn't take me too long to brute force this as a kid, so I somewhat remembered what it was approximately. And yeah, here we are. Back attack. Well, that's just rude. I just realized that your party is also not just in, as in back and front row switch, but also top and bottom switches too, which is curious. Oh, no, we switched that before, never mind. Runing can't backfire when you don't have any magic of your own? Pretty much, yeah, that's actually kinda neat. Because I, on more than one occasion, tried to use Runic, but then eventually it just absorbed my own spell. You've been avoiding using people not of your chosen party as much as possible when they're forced in. You don't pull any punches if none of their chosen is available though. Just get through as quickly as possible. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's pretty much how I handle it as well. And yeah, in this case, if luck is forced into your party, I don't think there's anything in the rules preventing you from using them. I just prefer only specifically using the characters that I have access to. And if it happens to be a solo character in a settings where I'm supposed to use 4, then that's too bad. I will just solo character through there. Probably. I got a mithril knife. Really fun with the Magitech escape sign only. In that one I didn't bother actually killing off the other characters since you can't target your own characters with Magitech. But yes, it's kind of interesting. Or is the Magitech escape something that I haven't encountered yet? I was just thinking of the camp before Doma. Oh, it's coming up for me? Alright, so I was thinking of the wrong thing. Potions. I'm just going to buy all the potions. Because I'm starting to need more than just tinctures, so I feel like just having potions is probably a good way to go about it. Also, we're supposed to ask people about what to do next, I guess. Poor people have left and built a town in the mountain. You would need an airship. That's right, we are supposed to meet Setzer now. Which probably means we are going to the opera house. Oh. But if I just hold down, I will infinitely run into the town right there. Might be weird, but that's okay. And yeah, no equipping Espers either for stat buffs. Which I would have liked if that was actually allowed, because it allows for a bit more customization. But it's not a thing. You actually gained the level. Neat. The opera house is closed. Okay, so I did not need to go here yet. Maybe in the main house of the other area we might find what we're looking for. That probably might be a thing. Vulture over gunk. Oh, Edgar is actually going to go first for once. That's neat. Okay, so Vulture doesn't die, we have Dying Attack. That's kinda strange. I was pretty sure that the Vulture with 473 survived before. Was it 370? Might have been 300. Alrighty, so let's see. We may have to go into this main house first. Alright, that's right. We actually need to learn that Celes looks a lot like Maria. And that she can take the role, and that way we might actually get to learn about more things. Yep, and here we learn about Setzer. So, we need a name for Setzer. Let's see. Any streamer you may know that is just kind of in our immediate vicinity, which one would you say is most suited to be Setzer? We only have 7 characters. So if you have suggestions for names, feel free to let me know. I'm going to take a very short break, just grab some snacks. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. BGT, Ninja, I don't know Ninja. Chenya. Chenya does work in a casino. That does indeed fit perfectly. So we have Chenya. Welcome to the team. You're going to be mostly dead. But that's okay. Also, Chenya has an airship, which is pretty awesome. Rip Chenya. I mean, he's still there for moral support, right? At least we're not naming him Dead Fool like Magoose does. I mean, honestly, I kind of like that idea. I didn't realize that Edgar was actually consistently slower than Cyan. Interesting. B-Dragon, good evening. And thank you. Thank you so much for 31 months in a row support. That's a long time. Thank you so much, B-Dragon. Welcome back. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. We lose Gyra as a decoy. Me, do re mi fa. This music piece is, by the way, so good. There is a remix that is pretty much... I think it was Queen. Kind of like in the image or idea of the Queen song. Or Queen song, I guess.
The West and the East were waging war.
Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? The Impresario from OC Remix? Yes, that one. Basically Bohemian Rhapsody, pretty much. Every single time I'm quite impressed by how good the, let's say, singing of the cat actually sounds. Like, it's really good, I would say. So, wasn't there anything that you could get or do in this section here? It's kind of interesting. If I press left and right, this is what happens, but if I press down here, I get into this corner. It's really strange, actually. Basically, diagonal movement. Love that the music even fades out a little. The Black Mages also did a remix of it as Backslash was kind enough to inform you. I'll drop a link in the Discord. Oh, nice. I know the Black Mages as a video game cover band, but actually haven't really listened to anything aside from the early stuff they did, I guess. Read the score, yes. Scene 1. Oh my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day, it's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars, our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity for me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you, our solemn promise? Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Here you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs to the balcony, high atop the castle, raise the flowers to the stars. Hurry, you have just moments before scene 2 starts, the impresario. Last strike. By the way, I think if you fail, you actually have to redo the entire thing again. If I'm not mistaken. Or wasn't it an automatic game over if you fail? I really like this piece of music. And I'm just not good at singing this kind of thing. It's just kind of tradition among speedrunners to an extent to just sing this as well, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the type of person or streamer to just be able to do this. So it's actually fun for everybody. Plus, I just like listening to the music, so I should shut up. It'll be tough beat either Essentia Spike Vegeta thing in this. Yes. Pretty much. Plus the English text doesn't quite align with the music in some parts, so it's kind of tricky. So was there any extra item you could get in this section? Does anybody know that? Or is it literally just do the thing properly and quickly? So you just gotta get this dance down instead, Iago. I mean, maybe I was dancing, you couldn't tell. I don't have a webcam. Also, I think you don't even need to pick up that ladder. You don't think there's anything? Just rats? Alrighty. It is a duel. 4 tons. Oops, let's go out. Also, the switch, the woof 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 woof. Oh. I think that's the wrong switch. Uh-oh. Just jumping on people's heads in order to get out. Whee! Surprise! By the way, the woof woof switch was not my invention. That was by Kishura. Oh, he's already dead. Nice. Wait, do you have a... Oh no, you guys attacked. That's why. So, essentially the little rats are easy prey, but the bigger ones are a bit more of a hassle. Not too bad though. Plus I wanted to get Lock out of the way. You don't have to fight them if you can avoid it. Also, I think there's a certain bug with those guys if you... I don't know which version of the game it is, but Those guys don't disappear, I think, in the PlayStation version. Might have been one of the earlier SNES version, or maybe Super Famicom version. Actually, I think it was the Super Famicom version, where those rats, if you don't defeat all of them, they are still here in the world of Ruin. And then, if you end up defeating those guys, or if you get defeated by them in the world of Ruin, you actually get teleported back to the world of Balance, and you softlock the game. Kinda curious. Alrighty, we probably want to heal up before we engage with this guy in comp. Uh-oh. So you're saying you can save the world from destruction with rats? By getting killed by rats specifically, I guess.
Neither Draco nor Rals will save Gyre. I, thief, will the world's premier adventurer will save her.
Ah, what awful acting.
Silence! You are in the presence of octopus royalty! A lowborn thug like you could never defeat me!
Might as well make the most of this. Music!
Long time no see. You've changed. Did you miss me?
Dispatch of him. Bioblaster first, hoping that he get poisoned. Acid Rain. So he pincer him. It's kinda neat. I'm actually going to use Sword Technique too, in case he attacks Cyan, he will get quite the attack back. I don't think Acid Rain will trigger the counter though. Let's see Drill, how much does that do? Also I need to heal Puexel. I'm actually going to wait until he takes an action. Hopefully attacking Puexi. Nope. Attacking the wrong guy here. I actually didn't pay attention how much damage that was just now. But Flash is pretty decent. Oh.
Over here! Here!
Level 3 Muddle. Alright, he just hit himself out of Muddle, so that's nice. So level 3 or level spells in general mean that they only hit characters that have a multiple of that specific level. Chainsaw is either good damage or instant kill, but you can't instant kill this guy, so it's just good damage. Imp Song. Imp is a status effect where you lose most of your abilities and also stats if I'm not mistaken. Can be reversed by using Green Cherry. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! I should not have used Chainsaw, that was really bad. Oh no. That was just a straight... Oh no, that was a level 3 model still, wasn't it? Either way it missed, so that's good. Oh my goodness. I did not manage to select the potion first. Here you go. I wonder whether you can attack Cyan across the field there. I'm going to wait until I see what Ultros does so he doesn't level 3 muddle him. Oh, Imp Song.
What an unlucky day. Adios.
The Imp attack just finished him off. Alright, we get 2 gold for our trouble. For encounter with Ultros number 2. How much closer to game overing can you get?
What a performance. Yes. Jenya, I'm Jenya. Bye.
Ultras got Cuphead. Jenya! Jenya, the evil kidnapper. Jenya stealing away Jair, yep. I like how he was actually literally strong enough to force a general that is physically really well trained to just kind of get her onto the airship. I guess it was probably the element of surprise. Oh, actually, no, they did that deliberately, didn't they? I forgot entirely. Oh, Pork Shorts, thank you. Thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome to you. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? By the way, guys, if you like Secret of Mana and glitchless runs, Pork Shorts is running that currently. Speedruns, that is. Puexi is a kappa. That image. I should screenshot this Puexel image. It's just rolling its, or Puexi is just rolling his eyes. Going, come on, transform me back already. Have you free money? I see. That's alright, alrighty. Thank you so much, Pork Shorts. That's really nice of you. And well, I hope you have a good day at work.
Oh, how unusual. A coin with identical sides. I think you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. Ha! How low can you get? I love it! Alright, I'll help you. Nothing to lose but my life.
How low can you get? I love it. Well, I'm glad you learned, Pork Shorts. There's a lot of little things And by the way, I have to admit I have never watched a full glitchless run of yours, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of route you use. But the glitchless run or route is far from being fully optimized. So just make sure that you always have a critical eye. I assume you've probably already done that. Also, tomorrow, for anybody who may have just read that in chat, I'll be doing a Secret of Mana, glitchless run, solo character sprite, no magic used. Well, outside of having to open up passages by casting spells at orbs, that is. But other than that, no magic. So that's going to be interesting because the sprite is really weak physically. Pretty much a solo white mage challenge. Alrighty, where are we now? Albrook. We have not been in Albrook before, have we? Okay, as before, anybody who knows about Final Fantasy VI stuff, if there is hidden items, treasure, etc., feel free to let me know about it, because there's a lot of things I don't know about this game, and especially hidden items and treasures and goodies, and maybe even little cutscenes that don't reward anything. I'm curious about those. I just would like to learn the game overall. So feel free to tell me everything you know. Hey Philly, welcome. It's going quite fine. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. So let's see, do we have Setsu in our party? No, we don't. We have Puexi as the Kappa in our party though. I only have one green cherry left, so I'm just going to go ahead and sleep. Everybody recovers all status effects, I think. Unless Kappa is permanent, that would be mildly awkward. The only node to avoid Melmond is made of disappointment. It has silver bracelets. Goggles, they don't do anything, because darkness literally doesn't do anything. Because programming errors. Sniper sight, wall ring, cast reflect, we have one. I mean, it protects against poison, dark, and zombie. Poison and zombie. I don't know, zombie doesn't seem much of an issue currently. I don't think I need the heavy shields anymore. And also most knives I don't really need. I can just sell those. I might want to keep the blades around just so I can use runic. I don't think I need the old samurai swords anymore because we just have strictly better one. Shurikens, we are likely not going to use the throw command anymore anyways. We don't really need bucklers either. Thunder rod we do keep. Alright, what else do we have? That could be technically useful. Same with this. I really only bought this for the brief use of antidotes. I can just buy antidotes now. I have enough monies. Ribbon is not worth anything. Mythil glove, I like this one actually. The Tintina bar is cute, but not terribly useful. Actually, I should probably keep most items because I might be able to use them as Colosseum betting things. So yeah, probably should keep stuff instead of just selling them randomly. Even if I probably will never use those. I love how the music gets louder over here. Of course, there's Alexis in the clocks. Can't change the music though. Realm is either broken, okay, or garbage, depending on how you play. I think Realm has a really high magic stat, or the highest of any character anyways. So that kind of plays into that. Oh, there was a potion there. Let's see whether we get any new armor here. The headband, we already have that. The bard's hat. Let's get one to see what it does. Raises MP a little. Well, that's kind of useless, unfortunately. Maybe it has good stats instead. Here, what do you have as a hat? Green beret. Bard's hat. Magic block actually is really good. Less evade, but evade doesn't, it literally doesn't matter. So yes, Bard hat is actually really good. Oh, you don't have any equipment? Oh, that's right. I guess they unequip you, don't they? So you get Atlas Armlet back. You use 2 items, and you get the... not Hyper Wrist. The Genji Glove. So yeah, Bard's hat is just strictly better than what we have actually. Because again, evasion literally doesn't do anything, so Green Beret kind of has a very limited use. So I get at least 2 Bard's hat. Let's see whether Cyan can also use his Bard's hat. He can. He suffers a little bit in damage. I'd rather have him deal more damage overall. Screw it all, go full Imp gear. I don't really know Imp gear, or how it works for that matter. Yes, error, that's actually kind of what I'm aiming to do. Pretty much. Green Beret isn't bad still. Increases maximum HP by 10%. Oh, I see, so it does do that. Thank you for the information. That's neat. Forged, we already have this. Epi sword. So we could get a better sword for Celes if I were to choose to use that. Actually, that might be overall better anyways. Let's see, an Epi sword. What does that do for you exactly? It is stronger than the flail. Obviously, I would not be able to be in the back row anymore. But I can just use Runic with you now, if I give you 2 Epi swords. That way I don't have to worry about flails not allowing me to use Runic. Also, I can sell the flails now. Alrighty. Neat. Atma weapon existed. So is there anything else particularly noteworthy in this town that I may want to grab? Imp gear is garbage, unless you're imped. But there's a full imp set that gives stat boosts while imped. Interesting. Oh, hi. This guy just heals us for free. And this guy just has various items for sale. Reminder to move Tyre out of the back row. That's a good idea, thank you. Appreciate that. Alrighty, where do I go now? That's an excellent question. A chicken lip. Oh goodness. Bye! Sorry, Locke. Those look a lot like cockatrice, which means they would potentially petrify us. And unfortunately, Edgar does not manage to one-shot them anymore, so that's a mild problem. Actually, I guess giving him equipment that increases his magic power would be pretty good still here. Do you get on the boat now? Well, you can get onto the boat, but you can't use it to fly around yet. A Joker. Actually, 3 Jokers. Jokers are easy prey. Mithril Rod. Alright. Now we're over here. Ugly brute, better make tracks. I don't even know what that means. So this guy distracts the guards and does a weird little dance, allowing us to get onto the beams and just sneak past. Yay! Oh, did I miss items, by the way, in this section here? Probably. Better make tracks is basically telling you to run away. I see. I like his music. Garm and Commando. Garm is the doggy. Let's see how well Flash does against those guys. I imagine they are going to be starting to get rather tough. And tricky to take out anyways. Maybe just wait for 2 Flash by Edgar is the better choice. Oh wow, you don't deal much damage at all, do you? Oh, they must have a lot of physical defense. Quexel gained the level. Oh, and I wanted the chest! Rip. I get another chest instead. Receive next potion. Oh, there's an elevator. Flame saber. I love how you can basically navigate your way around this factory. It's really neat, actually. Can I go in here? Probably. Let's try Bioblast and see how well that might do. Not as well as I hoped it would. We're going back to the Flash. Wonder if the auto crossbow might end up dealing more damage. Probably not, considering how high their physical defense seems to be. Oh, yep, that's not where I meant to end up. On the other hand, it doesn't look like there's anything else or anywhere else you can go. Actually, maybe. Let's get this chest over here first. Because I knew you could get it. Tincture, not really worth it. I did not mean to go through here. Nice preemptive attacks. I'm just going to wait. Actually, you might as well defend here. If I need 2 flashes, no matter what, I might as well give Edgar the haste boots, or running shoes I guess it's called. Edgar gained a level. Hey. Might end up being able to deal enough damage in one attack. There are a good number of chests in this area, but there's only really 3 that are super hidden. Something— oh! Which one might those be? Something you may not know. When you have a pincer attack like that, if you attack an enemy facing away from you with a physical attack, you get damage bonus. Oh, I technically knew that, but I forgot. Thank you. There's nothing I can do here. Let's fall down. Thank you, Latin. I appreciate that. appreciate that insight. So we got a Flame Saber and the Thunder Blade. Can you use those? You can actually use both Flame Saber and Thunder Blade. That's pretty cool. Does that mean you actually now want to have the Hero Ring, I think? Yes, it does. Which means you get other stuff instead. I don't know what you get, but you get other stuff. Let's give you the Hyper Wrist. Because you have the Hero Ring should be able to deal more damage now. Thanks to having elemental daggers or swords that actually do something. Remedy. So there's 3 chests that are really hidden. Which one are those, if I may ask? There's a good chance I don't know about them. Dragon Shoes? Okay, it's already 40 more damage from 1 level up by Edgar. It's kinda neat. You had to do this once. Solo Cyan? That sounds pretty rough. Did I just miss it? I think I can go back. I think there's one on the right side here, probably. So you attacking this guy should get a bonus attack, same if you attacking this guy. Oh wow. BGG, thank you. Thank you so much for raiding and hosting, I appreciate that. BGG raid! Or BBG raid? Welcome everybody, we're currently playing through Final Fantasy VI Challenge, where I'm only allowed to use a team of 4 characters total. I don't really know Final Fantasy VI too well. Blizzard and Zephyr Cape. So if you know about secrets and chests, I would like to learn about this game. Feel free to point those out. However, I would like to figure out the boss and enemy fights myself. So just kind of that's as a little heads up. So yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it might be for you. It's an army of Muggles! Ah! Have new Moogle emote. Oh, that's adorable. Nice. Thank you very much, and welcome everybody. Welcome to you, BGG, Eagle Falcon. I'm Audible, Person Down Under, Masters Servo, Eagle Falcon again, Balinor, Derp, 2016, Iron Mog, Bladida, Crescents. Zofara, 8-Bit Belmont, Prof Titopolis, Kuro, and Booplesnoot. Welcome, guys. There are tons of hidden chests in this area. Yes, as I said, I would like to really learn this game and all its things, because I might do other types of challenge runs in the future. So I would like to just learn everything as I can. Not just attack more easily. That's kinda neat. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us any... Well, I guess it does give us magic block, doesn't it? So, technically useful. So I got Blizzard, which I believe is a weapon? Yes, it is a sword. So we have basically 3 elemental swords now. We also got something else over here. What else was there? Army of Moogle continues. Proto armor. What are those? Oh, that. That is what they are. Did I just get a Bioblaster? I think I just got another Bioblaster. I think the Zephyr Cape also has a function like the Elven Mantle from Final Fantasy V. Hey, that's neat. Good to know! Oh, wait. I'm back at the beginning of this room. That's weird. Interesting though. So, oh right, this is where you find Kefka again. Oh yeah. Is there any secrets I've missed so far? Does anybody know that? Also, Kefka is a monster.
You've been completely drained of your powers. Now you're useless to me. Punk. Go away. And you? Take a hike.
That Kefka clan though. You have found 2 of the 3 you're aware of. Alrighty, so there's probably other stuff left. So I know in order to progress we go down there. I'm kinda curious whether there's anything else we want to go and grab. No secrets there are the chests, I see. Fair enough. Did I get another Bioblaster? Wanna see real quick. Yep, we have 3 Bioblasters now. Alrighty. Kind of curious that you can just one-shot those guys easily with Flash. Also, kind of nice that we have actually some area of effect in our party. Okay, there's one more chest with tents. My favorite line is still,
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter?
like Kefka. Pipsqueak. I have no idea what you are. Probably Squeaky. Bonk. Bonk. Yep, they are dead. Breakdown is now hosting you for a bunch of beers too. Hey, that's nice of you. Hello Breakdown, welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. You're currently playing a Final Fantasy VI challenge run. Only 4 characters allowed, no magic equipped, as in no Espers to equip at all, and also no use of magic. That's the challenge run. And my characters for this run randomly assigned are Edgar, Science, Celos, and Realm. I have 3 of the 4 party members with me right now, so that's where we're going. Gold helmet, what does that do? Probably just a bunch of defense if I were to guess. Which means I'm not interested because the other thing gives me magic block, which is literally everything block. So did I get everything? Am I missing something? Back attack. Oh no! Can I go back down here? Nope. I have to go all the way around now. Rip. Bark attack. Yes. We found a bark switch earlier in the opera house. Just kind of made a woof 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 sound whenever we activated it. Kinda weird. There might be one more chest back in the upper left. I will see. Bird attack. Not quite. But close enough, I guess. What kind of sound does a board make? Test. Dragon Boots. That's a relic, isn't it? I think that's the fight into jump. Which I believe if you have spears equipped, you deal double damage, probably. But this could be something for Edgar. The last sound you'll ever hear, indeed. Hey Breakdown, welcome, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, or good evening, good afternoon, sir. And once again, thank you for the raid and the host. What kind of sound does a board make? The last sound you'll ever hear. Accurate. I'm just going to run from this. There's no rule that says I can't run, and since I need to flash attacks by Edgar anyways, might as well just run. Oh, there's another chest. The gold shields. Is that better than the mithril shield? That would be weird. It is. That is weird. Thief likes the floor. Yep. Floor is tasty. You can run in Final Fantasy? When did that happen? Yeah. Fun fact, when I played this game as a kid, I had no idea you could run. I got literally everything just by virtue of having no clue that there was a running option. To be fair, I played this game the first time when it was... well, when I discovered emulators with a rather questionable German translation, but I could play it because I didn't know any English at the time. Hello! How are you doing? Hello! Oh. How are you doing? When we get into battle with Ifrit, a water type elemental guy. Let's try to chainsaw him. Also, you have to flame save, but that's probably not the best choice for dealing with this guy, so I'm going to give you the blizzard. Oh, I did not mean to use runic. Maybe it's actually a good idea to use runic. Chainsaw is really good, by the way. I'm going to wait for his next moves in case I get to absorb some runic stuff, but no such luck. Oh, the other one does 0 damage. Oh boy. So he's immune against lightning, it looks like. I sense the kindred spirit. Who are you? You have Ramu's power. Wait! We're Espers. So that was Ifrit and Shiva. You just need to bring him below a certain HP value, if I'm not mistaken, in order to continue. And basically those two just sacrifice themselves and give you their power as well, which in this challenge run I'm not even going to use. I kinda feel bad. Is this the way back up where Mera came from? Probably. Oh, and a general. What does a general do? Well, I just used the wrong ability there. Apparently pig speak. Oh, you use this exploder after you attack it. That's not so healthy. There's a save point there in the left door in case you wanted to save there. Oh, okay. I appreciate you pointing that out. Because I thought this would just kind of be the way back where I came from. Maybe something more along the way. No, this is just save points. Save points are fair to point out, I dare to say. Actually, as I said, I would like to learn this game in the sense that I just want to know everything. So if you have information, I appreciate to know. Edgar and Sabin make this portion easy. Well, I believe it. Because Edgar overall is just monstrous. Wow, he even one-shots the general. And he leveled up, which means he will deal even more damage with his flash ability now, or flash tool. Another back attack. Those are getting too common for my taste. Sabin for fire dance and just torches everything, yep. I loved using Sabin's fire dance. And also Edgar's tools, because without knowing anything else about the game, those two things were just really, really powerful by themselves. Green cherry, neat. Now I have two. So, what is this? Why are there suddenly animals here? A Rhinox. Oh, you healed him, but 1 damage apparently was good enough? Because 96 damage and 95 heal did kill him. That's interesting. So I guess those are animals breaking out from test tubes. Or whatever those plus thingies are. Probably. Breakblade in this room. Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you. I would have missed that. Pretty sure I picked this up on my casual playthrough as well. But I forgot about it entirely. Breakblade. What does Breakblade do? Does it have any special effects? But Flash, Edgar, keep your clothes on, man. Don't think it's that kind of Flash. Probably. Pretty sure, actually. Hey Thorgrim, welcome. How are you doing? Stone? Is it just a chance, kind of like a chance to cast a spell, Petrification? Or how does it work? Break equals stone / petrify. I see. So I guess it's like a literal Breakblade, except that it's probably just a chance. Chance to murder someone, basically. Fair enough. Well, that does miss. That's kind of the problem, I guess, about using abilities that would insta-kill, like the chainsaw has a chance to insta-kill. Wait, does he counterattack? Looks like he counterattacks abilities or attacks. Wall change. I think initially he is weak against lightning, if I'm not mistaken, so wall change probably changes his weakness. Haha, for once you actually have managed to observe a thing. Goodbye. Wells, thank you. Thank you so much for 14 months in a row support. Welcome back. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Oh, we got another Blizzard Sword.
Neat.
Similarly, the Flame Ice Lightning Sabers have a chance to cast the Fire Ice Bolt spells. I see. I guess I've been not lucky enough to see them so far. Would you like to know something about this boss that you can't actually utilize with your current challenge? Oh, I know you can steal a thing from him, I don't know what the thing is. But sure, if I can't utilize it anyways, feel free to just straight up tell me, I think that's alright. Once again, thank you so much for all the information you drop. I love basically giving knowledge and such further over to other people too. And in order for me to be able to pass along knowledge, I have to know it for myself first. Not steal. You can put him to sleep, which is magic, and you can't use magic. Oh, I see. So he can just take a nap. That's kinda neat. In this game, what removes the sleep status? Is it physical attacks in general, or is it... Like, say, in Final Fantasy V, if you had tools, you would be able to use tools and it would not wake up a sleeping character, even if the tool was clearly physical, like the drill or the chainsaw. What about this game? And hey, Wells, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's almost certain that he'll have sleep by this time, and it's 100% sleep, 10 cast spells and never wakes up before he dies. Physical and time. Time? Interesting. Magic tools would be fine, so I use slash or a bolt, magic, whatever. I see. That's good to know, thank you. And yes, what Lethan says, Sturge, you can use items that cast spells if you want to, but the optional challenge, I think that's actually a really great way to put it. The optional challenge is to not use those either. So what I'm doing is I don't use items in order to cast spells, and I'm also avoiding using cactus that are not part of my final team. If I have just one of my final team characters, I will essentially be just, well, doing that with those characters that are available. If not, I just try to push through the parts as quick as I can. Over here! Oh, where? Whee! By the way, is this guy just wearing a raincoat? I always thought Sid was wearing a raincoat, because that's just kind of how it looks to me. So, unfortunately, Celas is gone now, so I have to do this with just Edgar and Uexi. A rubber lab suit. That makes sense. I can see that. I need to talk to you. Yep, I do that. This is the escape you had to do Cyan only. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. Nice, alright. Good night, thief. Question mark. Having Edgar here is pretty awesome. By the way, I gave Edgar 2 earrings. Magroder, good night. We got 2 skein? What is a skein? Also, I like that both of those guys are called Mac Roaders, because why not, I guess. Fire Skin, item for Shadow to throw. Oh, I see. Thank you. Because Breaking Rods in Final Fantasy V casts a spell level 3 instead of level 2 spell, more powerful with just that alone. Yeah, I think because it ignores defense, essentially for the most part, Breaking Rods in this game is probably stronger than Final Fantasy V. I would guess, I don't actually know. A double-edged dagger formerly used in Ireland and Scotland. I see, interesting. Number 128. Left blade and right blade. Well, one of the blades is already dead. And fine, it's just going to retort. Or not. Oh wait, the retort came after. Haste. That's kind of unfortunate. Red Feast. Oh, you're dead already. That's surprising. I guess I did level up a lot more than the speedrun would or so. Maybe it just is kind of weak. The one thing, or well, one of the biggest things that I prefer Final Fantasy V over 6 is really just the boss battles. Like, so many things are just improved in Final Fantasy 6 in my opinion, but the boss battles I prefer in Final Fantasy V. Another chaser? Does that mean I'm going to get another green beret from this? Are you going to attack the... Yeah, that's what I figured. Edgar gained a level. But no green beret. Luck wasn't made for it would be hard with just Cyan. Yep. Luck would have to do it with just Cyan. Stole Tempest from the boss and used to beat him. I love when you can do that. Basically, steal an item from a boss and then you just beat the boss with that item. There's only one instance where you can actually actively... Well, technically 2 instances where you can kinda do that. Let me correct that, actually 3 instances in Final Fantasy V. The first one is actively useful in a sense. If you have a thief and somebody who can use swords, you can steal something from Crayclaw. The Coral Sword actually, which is lightning element, and he is weak to lightning. Then the second one is Shinryu has a rare steal, the Dragon Whisker, which is a whip that always does critical hit damage against dragons. So it would technically be good against Shinryu, but it's a rare steal, so it kind of rarely comes into play. Then the last one would be actually Neo X-Death, where the Grand Cross portion, I believe, has a Dragoon Sphere that you then could equip in order to hit the Grand Cross portion, because it is, in fact, a dragon. Final Fantasy V boss battles are mechanically heavy, but you don't think Final Fantasy VI lacks mechanics. Some are trivial. Yes, there's a lot more to Final Fantasy VI overall, but in my book it's just a lot less incentive to explore and figure those out. Which might not be true, I don't know this game too well yet. You can steal a Ragnarok from Ned as well. Oh. I did not realize that actually. Interesting. Does that mean I could have stolen a Ragnarok blade from Nia X-Death and used that afterwards in the extra dungeon? And just start with 2 Ragnarok blades? I did not realize that. I'm going to start drilling the guy on the left. In set 3 you're going to try and take out yourself. Those things deal a lot of damage physically. I'm just going to start healing with Cyan, because Edgar is really nice, reliable damage overall. Nice, alright. I was actually a little bit worried about those guys. Tech barrier? By the way, I've seen this tech barrier a few times now. What does it actually do? Going to wait until he moves at least once. So hopefully Cyan gets a counterattack. Oh, never mind. I believe tech barrier is both safe and shell. I see. That would be neat. Interesting. You can steal a Ragnarok from one of the enemies heading to Kefka. Yeah, unfortunately in this scenario here, I have neither lock for steal nor shadow to use the Thieves' Knife. Safe and reflect, apparently. Reflect? Interesting. And greetings to you, Bloodshot. Yes, this was Final Fantasy III released as Final Fantasy III in the US, but it's actually Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy III is an NES game that was only for the Famicom, as in the Japanese NES, so to speak. But since that was never released outside of Japan, they decided to name this game here Final Fantasy III, since it was kind of the third one in the Final Fantasy series that was released for, well, outside of Japan. Let's say it didn't have any magic power boost. Let's say both Butts and Lock at the same level magic will break a rod. It depends on what kind of job Butts would be, for that matter. Like, would you have Butts be... a summoner? It would deal... depending, let's say, if the enemy is weak to it. You would deal about 3,500 damage with Thunder Rod as a summoner, and about, I guess, like 2,000 as a freelancer. Just that's kind of a rough guesstimate, though. Hey, greetings to you, Nori. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. And welcome back, I guess, Atlantic Wolf. I hope you're doing well. By the way, just kind of as a quick heads up for tomorrow, the Yaka Monthly. If we reach the goal for the monthly goal for me, there will actually be something separate, something special that I would like to mention as well once we reach that goal. If we reach the goal. If not, I will think of something else. Like, it's nothing extra for the stream, just something that I would like to make people aware of. I guess you need a really big cup of coffee. Well, I hope you have a really big cup and a lot of coffee then. Or do you make your coffee into cups? That would be interesting too, I guess. Like you would just kind of have a physical manifestation of coffee. Oh yeah, that's right, we named Terra Scala. And yeah, in Final Fantasy V, it does affect, or the magic power of the Rotbreaker is affected. Cabbage! Hey XF, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. And greetings to you. I'm actually mostly looking forward to the end game of Final Fantasy VI here, because I'm not a completionist, so in my casual playthrough I didn't do everything. But this time around I would like to explore kind of the optimal type of power setups I could get for the character that I have available to me. Like, what's the best setup for Sign, what's the best setup for Edgar, Salas, and Realm. So I'm going to be looking for those. And those koalas are really cute, actually. I like those. Oh yeah, I remember a thing. That I completely forgot. Wasn't there like haste boots? Where Terra was laying there just now? Don't do a thing. So we changed party members because we only need you two. And that's it. Running shoes on the left side of the wall, explosion on the right side, if you remember correctly. Alrighty, thank you. So I kind of missed those, but that's alright. So, alrighty, now we need to go somewhere. You should probably head to bed, it's 3 AM now. Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable idea. So well then, Nathan, thank you for dropping by, thank you for the host in the raid, and I wish you good night. Sleep well, and take care. So, general question. Are there any interesting things I can do or find now that I have pretty much free access to the entire world? Like, is there certain items I would want to get for certain characters? Are there maybe some little cutscenes and quests I could do? Essentially, I'm kind of clueless on what the possibilities are for that matter. Also, I'm deliberately not using the normal movement of the airship because this allows me to see a bit better. I think this is where we need to go. Maybe. You can unlock Mog through a specific sequence of events in Nash. Oh, that's right. And then you can take Mog back through the undersea area so he learns the water dance. That's the only way he learns the water dance, isn't it? How do you unlock General Leo? You would have to glitch him into your party. It's not a normally possible thing to do. Or use a cheat device that works too. Alrighty, let's see whether we can get Mog. I know Mog isn't a part of our main party, but it's relevant enough to me that we want to try. We've been waiting for you this way, please. Oh, interesting. Did I actually need to go here and I just didn't realize it? People of Nash have finally decided to battle the Empire. Not enough manpower. Actually, we have plenty of that, but... We unlock General Leo by saving Ares. Yeah, that sounds about right. Same concept. Except for saving Ares or keeping Ares in your party to go through the game with, you kind of have to... What was it? You need to use a lagoon? Or... What was the other game that paired with Final Fantasy VII, where you could basically swap between the overworlds since they just had them arranged very similarly? So you could literally just glitch past certain sections. Was it 7 or was it 8 for Final Fantasy and another game? Du-du-du. Nope, not here. I guess we just have to go to the Mughal area. Which I should do by going into the cave on the side instead of through here, right? That actually makes a lot more sense. Or through the back door of the other guy's house. That would also make sense. Of course, by changing the future, you change the past. Yeah, I mean, the reason why the past changes if you change the future is because in order for the future to change, you need to kind of rearrange things to happen differently in the past. So it's just kind of an implied difference, right? Is there anything else interesting that you can do in this town? I know there's a chest, but I think that it is part of the World of Ruin on the right side somewhere here. I'm not mistaken. I already got that elixir. Wouldn't it be the cause and not the effect though? Yes. Pincer attack. You guys really want to die, don't you? You need to find the time shift stones from the hidden Zelda dungeon. That's mildly awkward. Oh yeah, I should run instead. Because I'm pretty sure the hidden Zelda dungeon can only be activated by getting the GBA add-on. And I don't have that for the Super Nintendo. Probably a rumor anyways. Koopa! 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 Oh! Koopa! Oh! So what do I need to do now here? In order to get Mog Mog? Where's the Zelda dungeon? In Narsh? I don't know, probably in a different disc. I don't want to pick up this thing here because this will turn into something else later. Nobody an idea? That's unfortunate. You guys are just annoying. I like how the metal pike is dealing basically more damage than the science sword that we upgraded pretty much twice now. Oh yeah. I forgot I need to actually go the correct way. Oh my goodness, I have no idea how to do this. Oh. Ow. Wonder whether those fights here might be worth fighting at some point. Probably not. That's actually pretty decent experience. Huh. Interesting. Really? I wonder what would be faster, using smoke bombs or just attacking them. Probably because I have to do extra menuing in order to use the smoke bomb. I would guess that what I just did now was faster. Alright, I guess there was nothing here. Pretty sure smoke bomb is faster. Yeah, I guess if you at least can select the smoke bomb really quickly, which... well, I'm not used to that. Let's see. Oh, apparently the weapon shop is upgraded now here. I should probably check that out. Let's see. We can now buy a black belt. Which may or may not be interesting. Not now anyways, I guess. Maybe the weapon shop is interesting? Let's see. Poison rod. Cast poison when used as an item and breaks. I'm inclined to buy like one of them. I don't know whether I can get them later too. The trident would be a new weapon for Edgar, but I'm not using him to physically attack anyway, so I don't feel like buying that. Boomerang Morningstar. Morningstar is probably, actually, certainly stronger than the flail. But she has elemental weapons now. I'm so... well, I guess Morningstars, which is kind of probably stronger on average. Also same power from the back row. Oh, I can't even try that right now. Oh, rip. Let's see, what else is over here? It's supposed to be a armor shop too, I would imagine. Just don't know where it is. I guess it must be for... Oh, there it is. So, Bard's hat, which we already figured out, is actually pretty good. Dallas already has one, so we're fine on that end. On Green Beret, we have two Mithril helmets. Now, a Tiara. Tiara might be interesting for once we get Salas back. I'm going to buy one for now. Gold helmet, not all that intriguing. Power sash, on the other hand, only really for Cyan, but Cyan should be able to have more defense or attack power now with this, yeah. His offense increases by... also his defense. This thing is just overall really good. I could have bet that was never here, but I guess I was wrong. You can go through here? Interesting. I had no idea actually. So what else is here? Do, 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 do. So I'm actually just going to run through or figure out what I can do right now on the side. So I'm just briefly reading through a walkthrough. You have your coffee now. Enjoy your coffee now. In Zen, you can buy Zrefn Esper for 3000 gold. Okay. In Shidor, auction house is now open. I've noticed that you can obtain 2 Espers there, Golem and Zonzik. Both are useful, so try to grab them as soon as possible. They cost a lot, but you'll just have to deal with it. If you got the Seeker character Nash, now is a great time to teach him dance skills. I'm curious which secret character that might be. Of course it is the one. Alrighty, to begin, in Nash, visit the southeastern house, the one with the treasures. Oh, I see. So I have to actually go into the house with the treasures in the first place. Which I guess I could have figured out. I thought this was only in the world of ruin for whatever reason. Nope, you can already do this now. So here we will begin that quest.
War has been made.
Unwolf the pickpocket. I wanted that treasure. Alrighty, basically he stole a gold hairpin, which is a really good accessory. A relic, but if you get it, instead of helping Mog, you actually lose a permanent party member. So you'll no longer get Mog. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this beforehand. I guess it was really mainly because I thought that this was just in the world of ruin. Kinda makes sense, I guess. So either way, essentially you chase down the lone wolf and all the way up to the Esper place, if I'm not mistaken. And then you have two choices. You either try to rescue the lone wolf who is dangling from the cliff and get a gold hairpin as a result, which is a relic to use. Or you rescue Mog, which is going to be a permanent party member from then on. Which, it's kind of an easy choice which one to go for. Even if I can't use Mog in my party, I'm not going to go out of my way for a gold hairpin that I can't even use either.
Don't move or this one's dust.
What do I need to do? I guess just don't move. Also, you have to rescue Mog if you need tomorrow for the team in the challenge to boot. Koopa! I see. That's true, you do need Mog. You'll never get this gold hairpin. Too bad. Thank Koopa. You can talk. And what do we name this adorable little creature? Human-loving, fast-talking, street-smart, slam-dancing Moogle. Yeah, come on. In honor of the new emote from background guy, I think we should just go with his new emote. BGG D. Because it looks amazing. That old psycho Ramu came to me in my dream and told me to be expecting you. And now, I'm gonna join your party. Yay!
If this is how it's gonna be, then take this.
He just jumped on. I'll wait in the airship, Cooper. Alrighty, this is how you get Mog. Also again, if you want to actually get Mog's water dance, I think you have to do this basically right now, where you go through the underground water passage, you know where Cyan and Sabin and Gao jumped in, and have him, well, have Mog with you. The way Mog learns new dances, by the way, is by fighting and winning an encounter in basically different areas or different backgrounds for that matter. Kinda neat. Crescent Island, the easternmost continent, holds Sparscover, Sephaler, and Chimera. Note that you can enter the town on this island, but you won't actually be able to do anything there. Baskerver is also useful because it has Gaia gear to steal, which is the best armor available for quite some time. I highly recommend this, so we can't steal this obviously because we don't have Locke in our party, but that's good to know. Chimeras can drop gold armor, but this is more of a money saver than anything. On Crescent Island, Phantom protect you completely on the plains. Just don't attack alone Baskerver monsters, while sending Berserk on Chimera-like race makes clear character invulnerable. What would be the worst party for this challenge? Gao, Realm, Umaro, Strago? You can use Stragos Lore, as you are allowed to use blue magic. So he is kinda strong actually. And I dare to say Umaro, while you can't control him, his physical ability is actually pretty good. Realm is maybe the worst character like this, but I don't actually know about that. Gao is really strong by himself too, so mostly more Umaro and Gao because it's all RNG. Not all. But I guess Mog, Gao and Umaro would be an interesting team to have. I actually forgot where I need to go now. I think it was over here? Maybe. If you get Strago and Realm, her usefulness goes up quite a bit. For learning blue magic, I imagine, since she can use control. Albrook. Oh, I've been here before. Can I go here already? Oh, I can go here already. Oh, I have to have Terra with me. Or Scala, I guess. Hoppa. Don't actually lift off, just land. Your playthrough's current team is a weird mix of both good and meh. Realm Lock, Gao, Umaro. Gao is really good. And I really wanted to have Umaro in my team, to be completely honest with you. But, well... it's random, and I don't get to choose. So is there anything of particular interest around here, I wonder? Locked. Oh right, we can now get this later, I think once the alarm bell rings and stuff, or so. Or once everything is on fire, I think. Is there anything else of interest? That just takes a lot of grinding to get the rages if you don't manipulate. And yes, you can't just Stray Cat. That's kind of what I was ended up doing, because Stray Cat seemed to be the thing that was really ridiculously powerful, alongside some others that grant auto float or auto defense. So those were just kind of situational very useful. Like, I only ever used 3 or so of the rages. Can you actually land on this little bridge tile here? Because technically speaking, this would be land, right? Probably not. Cave to the sealed gate. An apparite. I have no idea what you guys are. Actually, I forgot. Here. You don't have a weapon right now, do you? I'm going to give you an episode. That way you can hit yourself a bit harder. For Terra. Slip touch. Miss. Can't land on that bridge? Yeah, that's what I figured. Makes sense. Assassin? That's probably a dagger that I can't equip. Pretty sure, actually. Oh, you can use the other types of blades too. I kind of forgot about that. Might as well give you a break bleach in case you ever physically attack. Let's see whether there's anything particularly of note around here. Cave the Sealed Gate, Assassin, Tempest, Coin Toss, Explosion, Ether, Genji Glove, Tent, Water Edge, Invis Edge, Remedy, Some gold. Ether, ether, magicite, magicite, Atma weapon, magicite. Interesting. So you can get an Atma weapon in here somehow. What's a Tempest? I think that's actually... Isn't that... Yeah, that's a weapon for you. Is that the weapon that can cast... essentially some wind spells on enemies? Wind Slash. Cast Wind Slash at random. That's kinda neat actually. It's the Wind God Go weapon. Alrighty. If you decide to build it, yes. Makes sense. X potion. Where do I want to go even? Probably at bottom left or over there. That's exactly where I need to stand. Zombone. Or someone. Can I change all this? Oh, I needed to buy revive if I didn't I? Because you can insta-kill those guys, but I don't have any revivifies. Which would be significantly cheaper than using Phoenix Stones to insta-kill them. I guess I don't really need it. Oh hey, he drops Phoenix Stones. That's somewhat convenient. Actually, I don't know where I need to stand. Uh-oh. I somehow managed to just get there. What? Really? Okay, that's just rude. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is the way to go, probably, anyways. Received coin toss. I assume that's a weapon for Setzer. Probably. Someone and Ing. It's kind of like a zombie in the thing. It's a relic. It lets you throw money. Also, oh right, it makes slots into guild toss instead. I remember. How good is guild toss in Final Fantasy VI? Wait, where am I going? Didn't I need to go the other way around? I think this one works too, actually. Because you can actually walk while the thing already goes away. See, how many Revivify do I have? I think the number is 0, and I have 5 Phoenix Stones. Let's try Noise Blaster. See whether we can confuse them. Nice, all of them got confused. I kind of hoped you would take the other guy on. Top left guy is dead. Life Shaver? Or is it Life Saver? Just hit yourself. That's not your smartest move. Hey, I got the Revivify. What? Alright, that was really rude. Did I lose any HP because of this? I actually can't open my menu right now. Now I can open the menu while I'm over the lava. And I could actually walk while I was over the lava. That was... I was on the bridge! Come on, game. Okay, that didn't work. I was able to just straight up walk in the thing. Rip. Attack Zion, please. Oh man, Meanie. Alright, he was too slow. I really need to remember where I'm standing. I feel like these kinds of rooms really shouldn't have encounters if this can happen like that. Well, the timer just keeps running, even if I'm in combat or not. Alright, we are finally through this silliness. Alrighty, there's another Genji glove in here, apparently. Where and how? I don't know. I need to get this chest. Probably just... potion or so. So these guys here... die pretty quick to 2 flashes. Oh wow, 2 zomb ones. So let's see, do I really not have any? They must be just further down, right? Because I know I got at least one as a drop, and I was pretty sure I got other ones as a drop too. Okay, I guess not, just one. I feel like I should just go outside and get more revivifies, because this is a really good place to grind for a while if I wanted to. While Edgar is really strong by himself, just like this, Lion Felix needs a bit of help. Okay, I'm going back outside. Getting some additional help here. Just buying some revivifies essentially is my goal. Lich, Upright, and Colasite. I have no idea what those are. Can probably just chainsaw them, no problem. Yep, chainsaw is pretty good. So I do want to go to this town over here and buy a bunch of Revivifies. The thing is, I feel like I want those for later anyways. Actually, I don't really know if there's anything that is particularly susceptible to that type of thing anyways. Yeah, Revivifies. 41. Sounds like a plan. Let's see about... We don't need eye drops actually. Other stuff maybe? Well, I guess there's only really Remedy that we can get here. I do have kind of a lack of Phoenix Stones, so might as well get some too and just stock up on potions. I will get my money's worth out of those Revivifies most likely anyways. What? Did I accidentally hold left? I was pretty sure I wasn't holding anything, but I must have had left there. Yeah, you can't land there, of course. Makes sense. And back in we go. I don't feel like fighting those guys. They are a lot tougher to take out and a lot less value in comparison to the enemies in the next section, I dare to say. Well, I just realized I should heal Edgar a little bit. We're starting to get into the nice and high HP numbers for our characters, where kind of unlikely that they will ever get one-shot by anything that isn't like a super boss or something like that. Has some form of special counter technique. Hey, they actually die in one shot. An antidote, that's neat. That's not going to change anymore over here. That's weird. You have to go over here. Now it changes here. This is so curious. Okay. Someone! Probably Zombone. I know it's Zombone. There we go. Revivify. I guess that took too long to select the thing. So while we don't have much trouble taking those guys out the normal way, it's just way faster this way. Okay, now we activated the other bridge. So did I already go and pick up the thing? Nope, didn't. This is probably just an ether. Okay. I just feel like for those guys I might as well use flash twice, and that should be it. Only one guy attacked me anyways, so it was about the same as using 3 Revivifies, and a lot less menuing. Yeah. Those guys, on the other hand, this is the main reason why I went back to get Revivifies, realizing that, oh, there's encounters with 2 Zombones. This makes it way easier. Get a Phoenix down and sub levels. Nice. Some bonneting. Some bonneting. Kill this thing. Flash. I guess I would take one less attack if I were to use Revivify on those guys too instead. Yeah, I would take one less attack. I'm just trying to think. I was pretty sure that there was some useful stuff in this cave beyond the initial few chests. It's kind of specifically the lava portion, but I might be misremembering because Final Fantasy V has kind of a similar setup. What's that for? You heard a distant sound. Oh. I guess that switch did do a thing. What's that? Chest. Tent. Nope, not going to use a tent. It will revive Terra. Or well, Scala. Scala can sleep, that's fine. Ing. I just realized something. If I want to just learn the game, maybe I should just use VG maps. Video game maps. Random 2 just drops from above. Ninja. Alright, let's see how ninja you can be. Exact same sprite as Final Fantasy V, interestingly enough. Oh, he's not immune to instant death. Does another one drop down from here?
Nuts! I thought I had the monopoly on the stuff buried in the plaza beneath the grand stairway.
The plaza beneath the grand stairway? The plaza beneath the grand stairway? This stairway? Yeah, there's a thing here. Ah, there's a Genji glove. I have 2 of those now. I could give you one to you, but at the same time, right now, there's not much of a reason. We just use Revivifies anyways to take those guys out. I might actually not end up having enough Revivifies. Maybe. I may have underestimated how many you use when there's 3 enemies per encounter. On the other hand, I couldn't really buy many more anyways. Oh, master the new sword art, I think? Beneath the stairway. That's not here, is it? Again, I should just open up VG maps if I want to learn the game, for that matter. Let's see. Okay, and this is the sealed cave. Is this correct? Ha, that's the wrong game. There's like 15 sealed caves. Which game is this one? Final Fantasy 2. There's also a sealed cave in Final Fantasy 2 apparently. This should be Final Fantasy 6 now. Alrighty. Oh, no, that was Final Fantasy 2. What? I was misled. Uthar Castle is Final Fantasy 5. There's 6. Here we go. Cave to the Sealed Gate, it's called. So in here we have Assassin, Tempest, Genji Glove, Aether. It's there. Alright, let's go. Isn't that thing broken now? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess a chainsaw kills those guys no matter what. That's actually kinda curious. The Espers wouldn't give you the time of the day with Terra dead. Oh, that's actually an interesting point. On the other hand, the Espers don't necessarily like Terra? Question mark, because she is only half Esper. Actually not sure about that. But basically you needed to hit the switch on the bridge there, fall down, and then you get the Genji Glove from the other side. That's how that works. Yeah, Chainsaw just obliterates those poor fellows. Yeah, I mean, Chainsaw does have insta-kills, but it's not even necessary. Even if it doesn't do an insta-kill, it's an insta-kill anyways, because it just deals that much damage. It's actually a slight liability against bosses and enemies that cannot be insta-killed. The chainsaws just, well, it fails if it tries to insta-kill them rather than deal damage, which is why drill is more reliable. And still neat, yep. Oh my goodness. Drill bypasses defense? Oh, does it? Well, I will explain as to why it deals so much damage too. I still remember with the rather questionable German translation that I played, it actually read Kettensäge, which is the German word for chainsaw. But instead of an A, because that's an umlaut, the game displayed a little music note. I thought that would be kind of funny. Since the game does not by default support umlaut. And hey Silvermoon, how is the challenge going? We are just trucking along, it's going quite well. How are you doing? Currently in this sealed cave, which I happen to know that this is one of the first few opportunities to get a lot of experience, money, and I guess really that's it. From enemies. Also various good items. I thought there was more than just the Genji Glove, but again, I might just be misremembering because Final Fantasy 5 has such a similar setup. Starting to wake up? Good morning, and welcome to the world of the living. I swear there's an Atma weapon down here, just don't recall at the moment how to get it. I believe it. There's an ether here. It did say something beneath the big staircase. I don't know whether it means the staircase on the left side, or whether that's somewhere else. Oh, I have to go up here. I'm too lazy for... Nah, whatever. I'm kinda lazy still, though. If I remember correctly, you have to press the switch to open the doorway. I see. Fair enough. Also, I should use the chainsaw first. That way it's ready a bit quicker too. I think that would make sense. Alrighty. I do remember something like that as well, where you hit the switch somewhere in order to open up the doorway or so. What's here? Elixir. I mean, you just walk around the thing. The switch inside. I'll just open the thing. Let's actually see whether the chainsaw actually managed to take care of one of those guys. Pretty good, but probably not quite enough. But a second chainsaw attack would likely do the trick almost regardless. I don't know whether insta-kill can trigger on those. Well, that answers my question. What was sword level 5, by the way? Oh, good thing I walked around that. Oh, there's the door that we need to open. One thing I kinda miss a little bit in this game is the Final Fantasy V menus in battle are a little bit snappier, just kind of a little bit easier to just do stuff quickly. Magicite, Ether, Ing. I meant to use the chainsaw with you, but that's okay. $1,500 damage already with the chainsaw. So good. Atma weapon, there it is. There was a special thing about the Atma weapon, wasn't there? Like, it's displays 255 battle power, but wasn't there a catch to that? What was the catch of Atma weapon? I'm pretty sure there's a catch to that. It scales off of your current or max HP, you can't remember which one. Damage output is based on the wielder's current HP. Its battle power has nothing to do with its actual battle power. I see. Alrighty. That's good to know. Let's see whether there's anything else. 18. Okay, and then E. FF, okay. I'm just looking at the map of this area now. Trying to see what there might be. Missed. It's a good-ish endgame weapon. Interesting. Alrighty, thank you for the information. So if we have, let's say, Edgar, we will be able to use that. Actually, Alice could also technically use that if we just level her HP up a lot. Which also means actually maybe the Green Beret ends up being her best headgear equipment. Can she even use that? I forget whether she can use that. It's so now. Late game it becomes better because it's not percentage based, just raw HP based. I see. Do you by chance have the formula? Or just kind of a rough comparison on how it compares to other types of weapon? Like, I just give it to Edgar because he doesn't use anything but tools anyways. I did not realize that, by the way, the insta-kill on Chainsaw could even miss if the enemy was not immune against insta-death. Let's get a news. Alright, we have arrived. I believe it also ignores defense and isn't affected by offering penalty. Wait, offering has a penalty? Kefka!
The Emperor was right. Let Scala fall into your hands. You'd open the gate for us. How does it feel to know you've been working for us? Now I fear you've outlived your usefulness.
You better think again, Kefka.
Oh dear, you wanna fight me? This is just dreadful. Keep Kefka busy.
Oh, keep Kefka busy until Scala slips through the gate.
Chainsaw!
Look! The door's opening! Uh-oh.
Wait, he says. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter?
Bahamut. I don't know which one that is.
Frightful.
Fenrir. I don't know that one. Eva. I don't know what that was. Goat? Shoat? Might have been shoat. The rocks just fall into place and form a weird mask, like a penguin. Kirin. I see, that makes sense. Wow, one step and encounter. So in theory, the insta-kill on those guys, since it can miss, potentially he might not one-shot one of those guys. Terra is just sleeping now. Good night, Terra. Let's just an exit. Oh wow, this just leads back outside. I am reasonably certain that when I played this some other time, I walked all the way back and didn't realize that there was an extra exit now. Bonk. Mad touch. Uh-oh. Fire too. Noise blaster. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! He just stole some HP from Edgar. Ah, oh my goodness. That could have been a real disaster if Edgar couldn't run during confusion. Wow. I thought they would just all die in one flash, but nope. Oh, spooky. Are there any encounters on this bridge? Oh. I guess I'm not going to know. That's fine. Can I go and grab the things now from that house? Or is that for later? Still locked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's for later. Okay, so the 255 battle power does seem like it matters. I'm going to try and condense the formula I found, because you think it's... thing I have is overcomplicated. I see. So if I were to guess Xcode, since the 255 battle power does matter, is that I would guess that the HP value is just kind of nearing a certain maximum value whenever you have more and more HP. And once you reach that value, the full battle power would actually come into play rather than just part of it. That's my guess anyways. Like you always have, let's say the full battle power is at 10,000 HP. So at maximum of 9,999 HP, you basically have the full 255 power. That's my guess. There was a cute little... I forgot his name, the green one. That casts reflect on your entire party. It's called Diamond Light. Oh no! Uh-oh! 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 Carbuncle, there we go. Yeah, that was adorable. That looks really cute in this game. Rip Cyan. You can actually move. Probably. So can we get off the ship now somewhere? Oh, change party members, yes actually, because I would like to have not here on my party anymore, if I can somehow... Yes, looks like I can do this. Still would like to get Sellows back though. Oh, I could have bought the revive if I was here. Neat. Okay, we did get a bunch of money back. Makes sense. I really don't need tinctures, do I? Because I don't use MP anyways. Unless there's some weapons that use MP. Hey, Atlantic Wolf, yes. Solar Sprite, no magic glitchless, is indeed going to take a long time. Miranda? Oh, this is where Shabin is going to save stuff and people and such. Let's see. We have new armor shops. A Bard's Hut. Green Beret. Mithril helmet. Vest and mail. You already have the vest equipped. You could actually get the mail, but that probably would slow you down. I think the Bard's Hat is just strictly better than we have. That's okay. We don't need any new equipment here. Don't fight, doggies. Fighting is not good for you guys. Woof woof woof. Scram. Ew. And why do you have dog fighting? That's just not good. We have a trident here. Boomerang episode. Nothing new here that would be all that interesting for now. Oh, you are in Miranda. We are in Miranda now, the other side of the soldier and the lady. So, let's see. Aisha, no! Now he is running from her. Ha ha ha! You're running from her. Ha 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 ha. So you wanna get hitched? Does that mean what I think it means? Hi, how are you doing? Then an Albrook 2 fell to the Empire. Well, I guess we are just moving. There's not much we can do aside from walking. Jokers! Well, since you are now a lot stronger than before, you probably just one-shot them almost no matter what. Okay, so battle power seems like it mostly follows the normal formula. It might be affected by offering, but memory serves that it does not, so that's something to test, maybe? We do have other uses for it with this party anyway. I have actually uses for it? So what use would you say does this party have, Xcodes? After normal damage calculation, the extra multiplier are damage times level. Isn't that what it always does, damage times level? Or is that just kind of a separate thing on top of it now? Oh, this is the dragon sword. That's curious. Well, the Dragoon ability, basically. Kind of weird. Now that I know Final Fantasy V so well, I just kind of see all kinds of things and abilities and stuff that is just from the previous Final Fantasy game, but distributed among various characters. Really interesting. Rolf! Rolf. Hello! Hey Foreskin, welcome! How are you doing? Our damage times level times HP percent divided by 64 plus 1. HP percent? So basically above 64% of your HP you get a double multiplier. Damage for all weapons takes level times battle power plus 2 times vigor into account. Oh, I see. At one weapon multiplies that by level again. Actually pretty neat. You're doing well? Hey, that sounds nice. Glad to hear that. So is it HP percent rather than actually HP in this case, Xcodes? So basically, as long as you're max HP, that's how much damage you deal. And since it multiplies times level again, it's actually double dipping the level up rather than the HP up. It's close enough to HP percent. Essentially, from what I can tell, you get actually up to about 30% damage boost if you're at max HP versus at... well, at half you actually have a negative to the entire thing. Current HP divided by 256 plus 1 divided by max HP divided by 256 plus 1. Oh, I see. Does the +1 matter? Yeah, that sounds pretty much like HP percent, and raw HP doesn't matter too much, actually. I would guess anyways. So I'm just kind of looking up the next section for now. Apparently you can get some stuff here, like a back guard. The 5 chests. Alrighty. Hey Crepsipip, welcome, how are you doing? The +1 at the end of the damage formula is basically meaningless, so you'd look at having 2 extra multipliers. The +1 you usually add in order to avoid division by 0. I guess this isn't exactly meaningless, because it essentially adds 256 to either side of the equation. Or well, the division. Can you sketch glitch with Realm in this? Specifically this version here, no. I'm using the 1.1 version of the game rather than any other, so there's no sketch glitch, that's fixed. No. Oh. Do I pledge my allegiance to the Empire? No. Why would I? You guys have no chance. So if you play the 1.1 version, which is a lot more common, those are old weapons. You would get the sketch glitch. And haze in a hall. At least some magic? Well, in a sense, yes. I'll see how that's going to work out. Where am I supposed to go anyways? Back here? Everything is in shambles, it looks like. Nope, not here. You got Gao, Mogger Realm, and Gogo. Aw, that sounds like my dream team. Almost. It plays Realm with Umaro, and that's my dream team right there. You got lucky. At least you don't have Umaro, but Umaro is awesome. Come on. You want Umaro. Oh, this guy pretty much died now. So we have wyverns in this forest, except that the translator actually knew how to write wyvern. Oh, neat. I forgot you can do that. I should just one-shot all of them now. Oh, except that guy just barely survived. That's weird. Doing 80% of the World of Balance with him is going to be interesting. Indeed. To be fair, he has a lot of versatility in his, I guess, rages he can use, so that's kinda neat. Let's see, anything new in here? Get a few green cherries. I don't need echo screens. Because if I get silenced, I don't think that really matters. I guess it might in some fringe case scenarios, but not that I know anyways. Air lancet, nothing new. For some reason I thought I could just go through the house to the other place, but not here. Still the same stuff. Also looking at the damage form, do you see why Gauntlet is kinda bad? It's unfortunate. Earrings, running shoes, black belt, amulet. Nothing I would want to get right now. Wasn't it that you could buy golem from this guy up here? No, no, no! Sure. I could Seraphim. Not golem. So I guess that's pretty much it around here. Don't see anything else to do. I probably broke the wrong direction. Gauntlet is kinda bad, you say? Well, I guess Gauntlet is good in when you are using it for proc type abilities or stuff that is not necessarily affected by the damage reduction. Or do you have a... Also, fault. Falcon, hope you're doing well. Do you have a generalization as to why the Gauntlet is not so good? As in, just kind of an easy way to describe as to why, etc. Oh, maybe we one-shot them this time. Who knows? Gauntlet is glitched, it just doesn't work. Does no Espers mean no equipping Espers? Yes, no equipping Espers at all. I wish you could. It would at least offer a little bit of customization. So as long as you hit both of them once, we should get them, right? Yep, alright. Battle power shows up in the damage formula twice in Final Fantasy VI. One place where it shows up is obviously more important than the other. Where is Adol? I left him on the airship. He's currently scrubbing the decks. Hey Shiva, welcome. I hope you're having a pleasant night so far, actually. I assume I still can't get this. Nope, I'm in the wrong place. It's day actually. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's already 5:29 PM here. Ew. I should get some food sometime soon. Gauntlet only applies to the other. I see what I mean. Right. So, I have actually no clue where I'm going. I'm just meeting a bunch of Ralphs and Jokers. Take care, Shiva. Thank you for dropping by. Do you know where I need to go? I forget where it needs to go. I thought it was in the main building thing. But, well, maybe I didn't go into the correct place, I guess. Am I lost? Just a little bit. The answer is yes. But I'll find my way, probably. As I said, I was reasonably certain it was in the middle of this castle just there. But since I didn't find anything, I just went back outside and started walking towards another direction where I figured there might be something now. Maybe not. So... Did I never go up here? I never went up here, did I? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I needed to go. The Emperor is expecting you. This way. So, how do I do this now properly? I guess I saved outside so I can retry if necessary. But I would like to get the best possible reward here in this case. Does somebody have a general guidance on how to do that? So according to the Algorithm's guide, the effect of the gauntlet only seems to be noticeable if you're at higher level. Interesting. It depends a lot on answering the questions at the banquet. I see. I also need to convince all the soldiers, right? The Joker's umbrella is weird. He's not holding it, but at the same time it's not one of those umbrella hats. Yes, he's weird. Yeah, 4 minutes until dinner. You need to convince all of the soldiers. Alright, how do I do that? You also need to talk to all soldiers in a certain time frame. Some of them are hiding in the toilet. When you're asking questions, ask each question once, don't repeat any. Because one of them is hiding in the toilet. Alright. I need to talk to you. No, I guess I don't need to talk to you. I'm just going to try and move, so... One person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, okay. So far so good. Now we need to go and fix stuff. Back guard, that sounds awesome actually. No more pincers and back attacks hopefully. That would be fantastic and perfect. Hi. You want to die? I think I shouldn't use an animation that takes so long. Since I will probably do the trick. Not bad. Picture. So that's just one dude in the toilet. Sorry. Can you imagine? We need to talk to everybody, but he is stuck on the toilet. We don't have that much time, so we just kind of invade his privacy, and he attacks us. I feel like he is kind of in the right of not being happy about that. Oh. I thought I was already at the top. I guess I wasn't. I deserve a thrashing. Let's reverse that statement. Don't hack the Kefka and Gel will give you less points. It's less the more that Kefka only counts as takes a full minute. Oh, I see. So don't talk to Kefka because it just wastes my time.
But I want to voice him. He's such a crazy guy.
Too bad. How many people are there, by the way, total? There's a thing here. Yell hairpin. Need to check what that does later. Oh, we actually invaded this guy on the toilet as well. I guess that was more of a fancy type of toilet, though. Ah. Boom. One shot. Pretty strong indeed. So this guy prevents me from going further outside, so I kind of assume those are the last ones. Oh, 24. You say 24? Something like 24. Alrighty, it's 24. We got all of them. Thank you. Kefka just jumping on the line.
How dare they put me in a place like this? I don't believe this. What a bore.
That doesn't take quite a minute. I can actually jump onto the toilet too.
Really?
I had no idea. So actually Kefka was taking a dump rather than jumping onto the toilet based on how that looked. This way, please. So talk to this guy and ask each question once, you say. Oh, but that's not a question, is it? The sprite does their wounded / kneeling / squatting pose. It's pretty classic. Interesting. Always give the nice and peaceful answer to our hometowns. Also, it's our hometowns in that case. To our hometowns. As you know, Kefka's in jail for war crimes. What shall we do with him? So, what is the nice answer? You of course don't want to pardon him. I guess executing him is not nice either. So I would assume leaving him in jail. But not quite enough time to wash our hands.
Well, let's let him stew on his cell for a while, then we'll decide what to do. I truly apologize about the poisoning of Doma. No one dreamed Kefka would use poison.
What is the nice thing? I guess what's done is probably the nicest thing here. Or is it? I think it's leaving him in jail. Okay, so I did the thing. I assume it's what's done, it's done. Apologize again is definitely not that nice. But on the other hand, it was kind of bad. So it's either one of those. Done is done wouldn't be neutral. Let me actually just look this up. Because now I'm curious which answer is the best one in each case. Alright, I have a list here. Banquet. Apparently the answers give 1, 2 or 5 points, or sometimes 3 as well. So, no one dreamed Kefka would use poison. Apparently it was done is done gives you 1 point, this one gives you 2 points, and this one gives you 3. So, you don't have to get it perfect, so apologize again would probably work with a 3 in the long run, as long as you do everything else pretty well. So, that it was inexcusable is apparently the best answer.
I'm so terribly sorry. Kefka's been severely punished. We're cleaning up the poison. By the way, with regard to General Gyre.
I would say Gyre. We trust Gyre is probably the most neutral one. Let's see. According to the list, this one gives you 1 point, this one gives you 5, this one gives you 3. So Gyre is one of us is the best possible answer here.
Kefka was lying. General Gyre realized the war was stupid before anyone else. That's why she joined the Returners. Any other questions for me?
Any other questions? So why do you start the war? Why do you want peace now? And why so those are the questions. So we need to ask each one of them as one. So we start asking, why do you start the war?
My desire for power got the best of me. Now I've come to my senses. With your permission, I'd like to talk about Espers.
One more question, please. Why do you want to peace now?
I feel we need each other's help at this time.
One more question, please. Why do we have to talk to your men?
Some of my men refused to embrace peace. I felt they'd understand if they actually met you face to face.
Alrighty, then we talk about Espers.
My empire's been decimated by Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're acting spiteful. Unless they're stopped, they'll rip the world asunder.
But you unleash their power. Almost certainly we need to do this one. Oh. Apparently not. Yes, the Espers have gone too far gives you 5 points, whereas this one gives you only 2. I'm really surprised about that. Alright.
After the Espers went to Rampage, I knew I couldn't go on with my war. I asked myself why I had started in the first place. By the way, about those questions you asked me, which did you ask first?
Why did you start the war?
Right, anyway, more than anything I want peace. That's my true dream. I want you to understand that.
You seem a bit tired. Care for a rest break? At this point, Sid will ask you if you want to take a break. This does not directly affect your points, but you need to do so. You can walk around the room and enter the menu at will. Once you're ready, speak to the Gestalt guards to fight SP Force enemies. Defeat them in 2 minutes to earn 5 points, otherwise you get nothing. Once their faces are shoved in the dirt, you can return to your seat. So special forces we can fight. So we want to take a break. So we need to fight them in order to gain points, but within 2 minutes. So special forces. One down. Maybe I should just use flash. I don't know how much HP those things have. They seem rather weak, so I think a flash would probably work. But we have 2 minutes to defeat those guys, which seems easy enough. Unless it's like all 4 of them, just as we thought. Oh, it is all 4 of them. Alright, that was easy. Shall we begin again? Alrighty, let's continue with this.
Is there anything you wish to hear me say?
Let's see, that is all you really want is peace, that your war's truly over, that you're sorry. Alright, I would probably pick this one. So the first answer gives you 3 points, that all you really want is peace. The second answer gives you 5 points, the third answer gives you 1 point. So this one would be the main.
I understand. I wanted this war to be over. Now I must ask for a favor. After they devastated my empire, the Espers headed northward toward Crescent Island. They must be found. We must tell them we are no longer their enemy. After all that I have put them through, it is up to me to set things right. That is why I need to borrow Scala's power. Only Scala can bridge the gap between Espers and human. We must make for the Crescent Island, board the freighter from Albrook. Will you accompany me?
So if you choose no, you get 0 points. If you choose yes, you get 3 points. Also, you will have eventually say yes anyways, I think. So, oh yeah, if you say yes the first time, you get 3 points.
I have my finest warrior accompany us, General Leo.
I'm General Leo, nice to meet you. You're Puexi, Leader the King of Doma. Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka.
That wasn't your fault.
I'll be waiting for you in Albrook.
Interesting. Sign has an additional little dialogue box there. That's really neat.
We must find the Espers and come to terms with them. You are our last hope.
If Scala goes, I'll go.
Leave? Thank you.
Rest of you wait here. I smell a rat.
Agreed. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll stay here and investigate.
Oh, I have 2 weak characters now?
Please do. Leave no stone unturned.
Right. And you be careful. Oh, I have weak lock and terror now. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at the rewards. As you leave the palace, you'll receive rewards depending on how many points of the 93 total you accumulated. The prices are listed below. You'll get all prices possible with the points values up to your point total. So we always liberate South Figaro apparently. Doma Castle is only liberated if you get at least 50 points. I did not even know that was a possibility to not get liberated. The sealed base storeroom unlocked is at 67 points. The Tintina bar is 77 points and the charm bangle is at 90. So you can only lose 3 points total if you want to get the charm bangle. And I should have gotten every single point in theory.
A message from the Emperor. Because you were able to talk to so many soldiers, you are to be rewarded as follows. Imperial troops have withdrawn from South Figaro. In addition, our troops have also pulled out of Doma. We hereby give you the right to take any weapon you desire from the Imperial base to the east near the sealed gate. And this is from the Emperor himself. The Tintina bar. Your behavior at the banquet was impeccable. Please take this as well. And the charm bangle. Well. So we have a Tintina bar and the charm bangle now. Oh, they actually were caught up on levels. That's really interesting. I did not realize that's a thing. I guess based on Edgar's and Ian's level, they got caught up too. The thing is that a lot of that kind of doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing new to do in Doma, so it kind of doesn't matter if it gets liberated. I mean, it does story-wise. Come on. Frenches and Hyper Wrist. I'm gonna give you Sneak Ring, raise the success rate of Steel, Charm Bangle, and counters few random enemies. Sounds pretty useful if I don't want to fight anyways. Dodge stuff. And you also get Following. Sure, why not? Hey, Katbraska, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You can't believe Terra's the heir of the realm of magic. That makes sense, actually. What? There's nothing new to do. Oh, yeah. What do you mean with that, Senahal? I'm not sure what you say. Alborg support to the south of Empire. A magic armor hauling ship plies the waters between. There in Crescent Island. We'll penetrate the Imperial base. You deal with the Espers. Oh, I see. I guess I just don't know Chrono Trigger lore well enough. Essentially, I was asking for possible names for various characters, and I felt like Terra would be pretty fitting for to be named Scala. Which I kind of wish I named all the characters after characters too. So, I believe I actually would have to stay in this castle and then go there from somewhere. Probably. They really have great aspirations, don't they? Aspirations? I think it's supposed to be a pun, but I also don't really understand it. I'm sorry. Also, order of operation. Get a macro. And you get... Oh, you have the charm bangle. I'm actually going to give you... Back guard. Evades back attack and pincer attack. By the way, fun fact, the little walkthrough I'm reading on the side sometimes does say, it's a mostly useless item. Avoiding back attacks and pincer attacks is not useless. Really? Unless it's not guaranteed or it doesn't work. That would be a different story entirely. It is. What do you mean with it is? Also, welcome to UK Edition. Hope you're doing well. And we'll suddenly take a lot less damage if we actually have something equipped. Probably should use smoke bombs, but eh. So now we are allowed to take this stuff.
Is upon an aspiration, meaning ambition. I see. Cherub down, explosion, ether, backguard. Oh, I love backguards. Cure rings. Alright, let's see. What does a cure ring do? Cure ring, cast region. Oh, I love this thing already. You got a cure ring. And I also got other stuff. I think a cherub down. Cast float. That's neat. Running shoes. Wall ring. I like wall rings. 20,000 golds. 13,000 golds. And a flame saber. Right, we have 2 flame saber and 2 ice sabers now. Oh, that's what you mean with this. I see. I thought you were referring to the back guard. So it's... You have great aspirations. Gotcha. Slip wing. Well, I just kind of slipped away from you. Preemptive attack. Bye. I have the charm bangle equipped. Stop that. Bonk. I guess slipper wing is really for running away. It's not, I know. Don't worry. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff from that place over there. I wasn't sure when I would be able to return there. I figured I might as well go and grab that stuff, because I knew there was some really good stuff there, and at least the money is really, really valuable. Alrighty, now... Where do I need to go? I like that Sabin is now just walking around outside too. Also, thank you Zappor, by the way. Do we have our airships again? A magic armor hauling ship plies the water between. Oh! Oh, I needed to go to Albrook. That's what you get for not reading. You run in circles for 2 more hours. Well, I do. Anyways. I was just curious whether I could leave the thing to the side. But it looks like I have to leave through the main entrance. Which I guess kind of makes sense. This is a rather heavily defended base. Oh, or was anyways. So we go here. Uh-oh. You're throwing around bees? That's kind of dangerous. Well, I guess not as bad as wasps. There's an additional story cutscene you can see right now if you want. They're completely optional. Oh, sure, tell me. Where can I see that in hell? I would like to also know all the story bits, even if it's not materially useful. I kind of like knowing about those things. It's at the airship? Alright, let's go. I'm just going to save here. And then probably reset back here in order to not have to worry about so many encounters. Hey Ryok, welcome, how are you doing? Wasn't there also a cutscene if you have sellers unlock in the party and go to the inn? I see. Right now I couldn't have that because neither... Azalis is just straight up not available until after this next section. Oh, I see. That's the... Okay, fair enough. That's the mandatory one anyways. I like how she just waited for a regen tick and then finally started running. I went too far south. Need to go over here. A wheat feeder? That's a weird name. Flap. Bonk. I could have waited a little bit for another regeneration tick. How much does regen heal? Is it 1/16th? That was like 17. 10, 20, 30. More like 3%, I guess. It depends on your stamina stat. Oh, I see. So it's not maximum HP? I don't need to go to Miranda. I need to go to the airship. Wherever we crashed under that. Oh, over there. Well, both, but a fraction of max HP depends on your stamina. I see. That's fair. It also looks like the regen counter keeps ticking from the previous encounters too. Let's see. Cutscene, maybe. Oh hi. Cutscene indeed.
Wow, what a ship!
That landing really messed up the engine. That'll take a while to fix.
I'll help. No machine can stop me. Don't touch anything.
Go kill time in the casino. I can speed things this crate up.
You little, get out of my sight.
But I really could make this thing hum. Nice. Pretty good. You love this ship more than anything else, huh?
Actually, when I was young, there was something I was mad about.
Huh?
In my youth, I dreamed of having the world's fastest airship.
You mean?
At that time, there was a young girl who piloted the Falcon, the fastest vessel ever made. Sometimes we were the worst of rivals, but other times we were the best of friends. We always egged each other on to go faster and higher. When she disappeared along with her ship, I felt like I lost my spirit. Poor Daryl.
Aw, that's a pretty cute cutscene. Thank you for letting me know about this. Alrighty, that was that. So we just reset back over there, and eventually finally get our final party member into our party. Maybe. Although I should probably also just kind of stop sometime soon. You know what? I would like to see the next cutscene and then kill off Locke and Terra, and then I will probably end that for today. Since I have to go to bed early, I have to wake up at 6 AM for the Yaga Monthly. Because for anybody who may have missed it, tomorrow, for me anyways. On later today, for some of you guys, the Yaga Monthly is going to be starting we have 6 p.m. right now, in just about 12 hours from now actually. So I need to prepare for that a little, one way or another. I'm also kinda hungry. And just kind of need to make sure it is set up smoothly. It's for a game that I'm very familiar with, but for a challenge that I've never done before, and that is also kind of silly. Yeah, we're going to see how that's going to work. Hey, Magus. Oh! Oh, I see. That's the cutscene that is mandatory. Where was the inn again? Must have missed it. I'm pretty sure I missed it. Also, those chairs are arranged really awkwardly, you can't even walk between them. There we go. That took me way too long to find. Oh, and in the middle of the night, Locke gets up. And finally, our third, you could say, party member is back in the picture. We also have new equipment for her. One thing I'm right now contemplating is I will have Terra and Locke in my team. I've already determined that I'm just giving one of them sprint shoes, because might as well speed up things a little bit. But I'm not sure whether I should give one of them the charm bangle and or the thing that prevents back attacks. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. Not entirely sure. On the other hand, I guess I wouldn't necessarily want to kill much stuff with just Celas, since she doesn't have the greatest of area of effect attacks. In fact, she has none right now. Alrighty, we have Magus in the party now. He's also level 18, that's kinda nice, he caught up with us. Well, I might as well just equip him for now. I don't know what to give you, but I'm going to mostly run away from stuff. Anyways, I thought I would get Sellers in the party already, but on the other hand, I guess that's for later. So, cutscene is over. That means I need to start preparing and also make sure I get to sleep early enough so I get up early enough. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I really appreciate you all being here one way or another. And well, maybe I'll see a bunch of you tomorrow, or well, today for at least the Europeans, and also actually at this point the Americans too, I imagine. It would be late enough that it is morning for those. But yeah, thank you very much, I hope you enjoyed, and maybe until next time, take care and enjoy your stay.